Hello. How are you? Hi, Vinny. Hi, Ems. Hi, April. Hello, TJ. Oh, Vinny, Ems, April, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Cronox. Hello, Nico. Hello, Raven. Welcome in, country. Hello, everybody. Hey, Ray. It's good to see you, too. How are you doing? Hey, Tortuga. Hope you're doing well. Cal, good to see you. Murkos, lovely to see you, too. Hello, Farland. It's been a minute, Farland. How have you been? Hello, hello, everyone. Brightsides, good to see you too. And Inch, lovely to see you. How's everybody doing today? Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I had a few too many things to do, unfortunately. Are you ready, kids? Hi, Martian. Good to see you as well. It's cold. It's nice here. It's 70 degrees. Actually, now it's 71. Go back down. I liked it when you were 70. I have my window open right now. See how long I can keep that for. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? You guys ready to play some Stardew? It's cold in my house. That's what blankets were made for. I wish I could wear a blanket right now. I'm still a little too warm. Probably because I just started the stream by holding a note for 35 seconds. And I've got tea in front of me. And you know what? I'm a little too hot for tea at the moment. -12 degrees Celsius and super rainy. Super hot, super hot, super hot. Five is probably too many, actually. 4 will be enough. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's see if we got anything nice this morning.
Oh, it's a person.
Will Love Lace, welcome in. Oh, we had to finish that too. Thank you so much for the follow. We got some nice things today. Did we get anything down here? We did not. So can we switch algo? What does that mean? Hold on. I feel like I missed something there. There we go. Switch weather. Oh no, I like mine. That's fine. Alright. 12 plus 18. That is 30. I like 30 off the bat. It's kind of a 30 morning. $8.17. Oh, we're so close here. Ooh, we could get it in one more. Unlikely, but possible. We got 18 today. If we got 18 again, it would be enough. Robin's working. We love a working woman. Alright, and that does it for my morning chores. So let's get over here and do some fishing. Some efficient fishing. It's nice today. It hasn't been nice lately. I'm excited for fall to officially actually kick off. It was raining for like all of yesterday, which I guess is fall officially kicking off now that I think about it. That's what fall looks like. Screaming and then silence. That's my perch. Alright, we kind of got to lock in for this. A little bit of lock in. Hey, JPEG, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I'm prepared for how quickly the temps dropped. They have not dropped very quickly here. In fact, it's been pretty steady around like mid 70s here for a few weeks now. We've had a few hot days, but generally the weather's been pretty good. I'm a hater. Anything over 75 makes me sad. I want my open window weather back, which is coming soon. I guess I have my window open now, so I guess it's coming now. My fresh air. Yeah, hoodies. Oh my gosh. Long sleeve clothing. I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. It's a lot of work. Actually using a blanket instead of just a sheet on my bed. Do you think we'll get to Squidfest today? It seems pretty likely. I don't know. I'm planning on streaming a bit today, but if I start getting like super tired, I might cut it off a little early. I kind of want to get to Squidfest today though, so we'll see. Remember, 30 days, half September. My house did not get the clearly it's warm outside memo. Yeah, homes don't actually think, so that might be part of it. It's a good point too, Chronox. I haven't really thought through Squidfest enough yet. I have to re-look at your calculator with the chess chance fixed. I'm gonna assume just more points of luck is good though, actually. Seems like probably the correct conclusion. We'll have to see the treasure bobber and whatnot. Tiger Trout's so rude. That's a link card. It's just like, you know what you want to finish is Tiger Trout. You know what we're not going to give you is Tiger Trout. It would be absurd to even consider that you might at some point receive some Tiger Trout from fishing. 8 more days until spooky. Spooky now. September is the spooky month now. It's like some kind of spooky inflation. Like, spooky gets earlier every year. I think that was actually a Lingcod, which is very nice at first. That was a very mean perch. That actually gave me some trouble. The tiger trout are also cold. That's a good point, actually. Tiger trout are like, you know what? I had my fun in the fall, and now it's winter, and I just kind of want to chill. But this dude just keeps fishing me out at an increasingly dangerous rate for my species. Especially since we can't reproduce naturally. You're cold, they're cold. Let them into your house. My chests are insulated, I assume. Because if they're not insulated, that's crazy. Also, fish in this world are indefinitely shelf stable. Whoops, I messed that one up. My heated chests. We have cooled chests. Those are fridges. I don't think we have heated chests. Unless it's like a furnace. And eventually, these fish will be going in the furnace, actually. All 3 of these now. No, I messed it up. I'm a fool. I'm a dumb fool who's dumb and sucks and stuff. Pickle Rick, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 34th month. That is an absurd amount of months. Hold on a moment. Thank you for bringing our count to 10,600 and putting me even further behind. We'll make it. We'll make it. 100 and 600. Whoa, this guy was rude. Still got him. Not the tiger trout, though. The himbo should stay the same all day, yes. Wait, no. Himbo, I don't think has that on it. Limbo and stack check does, but I think himbo is just actually random. I could change himbo to be daily, but I haven't done that. I think I was going to, but I was going to make sure limbo like properly actually worked. And it seems like there's some weird patterns in limbo too, so who knows. Hey, more tiger trout. Good deal. I would like 30 tiger trout a day. I think that would make me happy. Unfortunately, I don't think that's happening on a normal day. 1% himbo so I can pass my anatomy quiz. Hey, himbos know all kinds of anatomy. Probably. Like pecs and abs. And biceps and triceps and shoulders. I actually don't know that many more muscles. Himbos know more muscles than I do, probably. Quads. Calves. What are the back muscles called? I think they're just called back, right? I feel like there's like a back area that starts with a T as well. The delts. Oh, I forgot about the delts. Of course, who could forget the delts? Are you paying attention while you're studying for anatomy? I'm giving you all the muscles. The traps, true. Forgot about those too. Legs have a lot of muscles. Hi, Slarty Bart, welcome in. I've got a few ideas, Marcos, but first step for the least for the rest of September, we'll be focused on the 999. Maybe even longer. It's the anatomy of the inner and outer ear. You know, I mean, mine was close. I'm sure himbos can hear. All those ear muscles. There are muscles in there, that's true. Just like your tongue is a muscle. Did I just like imply that there's tongues in your ear? I didn't mean to, but it's not unheard of. You never know. I can taste sounds. Yeah, Raven, we've talked about it before. I don't think that's because they have a tongue in their ear, though. If I were to guess. Has anyone checked? Hopefully their doctor, because your doctor's supposed to check your ear during a checkup. So you have the little black thing with a metal tip that they stick in your ear a little bit with a light, so they can look around and see if it's infected. They probably don't go say ah when they look in your ear, although that would be pretty funny if they did. Say ah. Oh wow, I whiffed that. Do your thesis on it. Why would I have a thesis? First of all, and second of all, why would I do it in a field well outside of my own? The tongue depressor for an ear. It'd have to be a little smaller, I think. We have such excellent medical discussions here. Q-tip tongue depressor. For a lot of reasons, ew. I was about to say ears are like super gross. It'd be weird to have a tongue in there, but now that I think about it, mouths are also super gross. So maybe it wouldn't be that weird. How nice, pink, and textbook my ear infection was. That probably means it's easily treatable, so there's that. I'm not sure that's the best bedside manner, though. I've never seen a better example of an ear infection. This is the epitome of ear infections. Imagine your doctor, like, is asking you, hey, can we do, like, a study on this? I would feel like, oh no. That probably means it's rare and bad. Hey, we actually are gonna get 30 tiger trout, probably. Good deal. It's like tinnitus, but weirder. They hear blah, blah, blah? Or, sorry, it's blah, la, 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 when they focus. I had an ear infection because I had tonsillitis and was connected. Oh, yeah. Everything in your head is, like, super interconnected. It's kind of weird. Has anyone ever done one of those, like, sinus cleanse? Where you get, like, the salt water and you, like, spray it in your nose. And it, like, comes out of your eye in the back of your throat. It's, like, so weird. You're like, oh, all those places are actually connected. Your sinuses, like, go to all of those places. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Martian. Yeah, the human head is just full of tubes. It's really good for cleaning out your sinuses, but it feels really weird to do. If I have a big nosebleed, I cry blood. Yeah, seems likely. Are you sure that's not your inner demon? If that's all your inner demon does, that's not bad. Mine has some strong opinions. Jam, pickles, or wine for the winter. You mean like IRL? I can't say I've ever made any of those things IRL. I've purchased those things IRL, but I've never actually made them. That's pretty cool if you do. I wouldn't know how to go about doing those things. Jam seems pretty straightforward, but the other ones I'm not sure. Pickles, I guess, are probably just like... You just put cucumbers in solution. Putting something in solution sounds like I'm doing chemistry, not cooking. Or preserving, I guess, in this case. Can we have a stream where Alga makes jam and pickles? Neither of those things can be made in, like, a single stream. I feel like they can be prepared, I guess. Hey, we got more tiger trout. The perch game has been weak today. I'm okay with that, though. Tiger trout's more important. And then, like, bakes bread. Baking bread would be something I'd be interested in doing. I am a big bread fan. Especially, like, sourdoughs. The bakery rhythm. Hi, Mew! I'll read your message in just a second after I catch this perch. Ooh, ooh, Mew, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Don't do that. Ideally, you do not get needles in your foot. It is not the ideal outcome in that situation. My grandma has a vineyard. She always brings us wine. Since it's organic, I prefer making homemade jams and pickles. I mean, that's really sweet. I don't have a grandma or a vineyard, though, so it'd be a little tougher on my end. You could make TikToks where you're trying to make sourdough bread. I feel like that's probably overdone and also not very interesting to watch me make bread. Hey Mantis, welcome in. Well, I had 2 grandmas, but yeah. Things happen when you get older. I mean, like, in both cases, it was absolutely their time, so it's not like a, a bad thing. It's just what happens. Both of them, my grandpa's died much earlier in both cases, so they went on living for like 10 years after, which is pretty cool. In my mom's side's case, it was much longer than that, in fact. Grandmas don't get to be grandmas by being young. It's true. We are young. Hey Amber, welcome in. Grandpas usually die earlier. I've noticed that. I didn't know if that was like an actual thing. I guess just in general, women tend to have a longer life expectancy than men, but I thought that was mostly due to men dying very young. I think there's a whole subreddit called Why Women Live Longer, and it's just men doing horribly stupid things. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I can think back to when I was younger. I also did horribly stupid things that could have resulted in serious injury or death growing up. Like, that was just... The amount of times oh my gosh, he's right there! He's right there! I've never been that close before. That's crazy. Literally right next to me. Yeah, my grandpa, one of my grandpas died before I was born. Or very shortly after? I think it was before. He had lung cancer, big smoker. My other grandpa died when I was around like 10, 11. That one I remember. I think it was a little older actually. Maybe it was closer to like 14, 15. Co-op! Hi Miko, welcome in. I used to rollerblade. And I don't mean like rollerblade just for like going around. I used to go to like skate parks and rollerblade at skate parks. And the stupid stuff I would do during that should have probably killed me twice over. I remember like my friend was a skateboarder and we used to like go around and find things to like jump off of. And like on rollerblades, I think I jumped like a 14 set of like stone stairs. It was absurdly large. And it was like a 10 to 12 foot drop as well. Honestly, I'm surprised I still have knees, to be completely honest with y'all. They're not great, but I'm surprised I have any. I used to love just like jumping off of stuff. I think I've told that story before. I used to just like jump off of my deck, which is like 7 feet in the air, just for fun. My swing set, which was like the top of the swing set was like 10 feet in the air. I would just jump off it into the grass and like roll if I rolled well. I never broke a leg. I never broke a single bone. I cracked a rib once, roller skating, but like we weren't actually sure if it was cracked because they couldn't see it on the x-ray. So it was the very least bruised pretty badly. I'm not sure that's the exact reason why that was the case, Mirkos. Daredevil era. I just loved doing stupid things. Still kind of true, but I realize now I'm more likely to die if I do it. I made it this far. I might as well keep going for a while. Do you have any suggestions for a fun, silly thing to write in a birthday for my great-grandpa who's about to turn 100? Ooh. I don't know anything I would write. Be like, wow, you made it. Didn't expect that. It's gonna be so annoying to write 3 numbers. Might be something I'd say. Ask him what the Great Depression was like. He was very young at the time. Like, just born. Oh, I did not need to eat 2 of those. Oh well. I have enough. It was a factor, yeah. That's probably true. I feel like rich and powerful women didn't like need a super strong reason to want to date young, attractive men. Like, doesn't that also happen now? Mirkos! Oh man, you're gonna make my life hard. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Rachel Kitten, Sapphire, Trivs, oh no. Beckley, I hope I'm saying that right. And Baby House, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Mirkos, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community and adding 250 to the total I need to get here. Raise the count. 10,850. In addition to that, making us very close to my next punishment as well. I don't know. If I was sending a birthday card to someone who just turned 100, I'd just be like, the only thing it would say is, congrats, you made it. Like, it would just be those words. And maybe I'd sign it. Maybe. Congratulations, you win. New Game Plus?
Oh, it's a person.
Whip Whitney. Or Work in Progress Whitney, perhaps. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Let's keep going. More of that. You'd love my cool grandma. My grandma's great, but absolutely no messing around at all. All the wild things they've done outside.
Coconuts.
Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Hi, Dead Devil. Welcome in. My grandpa bought a thing that could play VHS for our grandkids back in 2003. I mean, that was the appropriate time to have a VHS player, wasn't it? I think DVDs were just starting around then. Remember when everyone thought Blu-ray would be the next big thing? Also, I totally just whiffed a wood skip. That should never happen. What's that, the coconuts thing? It's a thing I said a long time ago in stream to answer someone's question. I think someone asked me, what did you wish I bought before it got nerfed? And then I said coconuts a lot. Because you used to be able to buy an infinite amount of coconuts. Back in like 1.3? No, it was 1.4. And you can't do that anymore. That was changed specifically because you can trade in coconuts for golden coconuts. And CA didn't want you to be able to just buy golden coconuts. Which is fair, but very annoying in my case. I'm doing well, Dead Devil. How about yourself? You know who else is doing well? Now they cost $1 million. Well, no, they're the same price. You just are limited to buying 10 of them. You can't get any more than 10. At a time from Sandy. Sandy on Mondays used to sell coconuts with no limit. Like, you could just buy as many as you wanted. Kind of similar to cactus fruits on Tuesday. Oh my goodness. I cannot whiff these. These are the easiest fish in the game. They're not, but they're like bottom 4. Realistically, I don't even know why I'm doing this. We could easily and should easily do this. Just like make sure. We're not like missing out that much on catch chance by having 2 dress spinners. Yeah, you can collect from the statues, but I also, when I said that, did not have 999 statues of Endless Fortune. It was a different time. That might have even been before I knew they stacked. No, I think I always knew they stacked. Since I started streaming. I actually found out they stacked on Discord. I didn't know it the whole time I was playing. I think they didn't used to stack. Similar to like other furniture items in the game. Not furniture, craftable items in the game. Blu-rays were 2014? I think so, yeah. I think DVDs were before 2009, weren't they? I think DVDs were out before YouTube was. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah, Blu-rays seem more like they were around 2010. Didn't like the PS3 come with a Blu-ray player or something? I think it did. PS3 came out at the same time as the Xbox 360? That was the selling point. I mean, surely not the only selling point. At least I hope not. And now I've got a Blu-ray player in front of me that I never use that cost me like 40 bucks. Actually, it was a bit more than that because it's region unlocked, which I don't even know if that really matters much anymore. ...2006. I remember when they first invented Blu-ray players. Yeah, I was right. Pre-YouTube. All right, let's count. Counting with Algo. 36 plus 36 plus 54 plus 30 plus 2. 158 items from fishing today. Plus 30 brings us up to 188 items. If we add that 188 to the 8,632 we already have, we get 8,820. Dang, wood skip's not even at its stack yet. It should be by tomorrow, though. They both did the same thing. Yeah. It was an interesting choice on Sony's part to do that. I mean, smart, actually. There we go. Oh, I missed. We're gonna pass out. We made it inside! No money lost! Hi, Glue, welcome in. Blu-ray special in games on the disc. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, here's gonna be a throwback. Back in the days of, like, Windows 98. Oh, tomorrow's the festival. Good deal. Back in the days of Windows 98, I had a disc of a bunch of, like, Disney games. Maybe it's a little later than that. Might have been, like, Windows 2000 or whatever they were on. Basically, it was a bunch of games that came on a disc that were all, like, Disney tie-in games. So there was, like, a Mulan one, rather, where you would, like, shoot fireworks at a mountain to cause avalanches to stop the Huns from approaching. There was a My Little Mermaid one, or My Little Mermaid, what? Oh my god, what's the name of that movie? The Little Mermaid? That's not right, is it? My brain's breaking. My Little Mermaid is very funny. Where you basically had to, like, take Sebastian through a maze and, like, avoid obstacles and whatnot. The Little Mermaid, okay. My Little Mermaid is great. Hi, Ewok, welcome in. There was a Aladdin one where you had to, like, turn lights off as the monkey, or maybe turn lights on, I don't remember, by, like, jumping on certain platforms. And, like, Gilbert Godfrey was, like, yelling at you the whole time. Go do this, go do that. I remember that for sure. That one was actually pretty fun. I think the Mulan one is my favorite. There was a fourth one too, but I forgot what it was. Does anyone remember this thing? Apu, the monkey's Apu, that's right. Abu. Huh. Apu is from Samurai Jack, right? That's Aku, actually. There we go. Aku! Barbie movie had bloopers. Apu is Simpsons. Okay, how many A letter U's can we figure out here? Seems like there's quite a lot of them, actually. That'll work fine. So we have Apu, Aku, Abu. Probably more, right? Aku is Donald in Finnish. How is it Donald in Finnish? Both of those are proper nouns. What's Mike in Finnish? Those are just names. I don't understand how it could be something in Finnish. Aku duck. Much better. Winter root juice pickled snow yam. Where is it? Ah, okay, found it. It's not properly alphabetical. My Chemical Romance. Hope you have a good time with it, Emerald. Also, Emerald, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi yet. Sunfish. Ooh, mining. We need the forging one. Forging is the last one we need. Hold up, we actually need these. Forgot about that. Alright, 7th. Our only morning thing is 5 mystery boxes. We still don't have a stack, so that still counts toward it. I could actually... Oh, no, Robin's working today. I'll have to go tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's a festival. I can't go tomorrow. Rude. I'm doing good. Tickets go on sale in 4 days. Aren't they already touring? Why aren't the tickets on sale yet? Are they doing, like, another? Like, I know someone who went to the concert, like, a week ago. I will manifest tickets for you, though. Ooh, this guy's a little rude. A little rude Tiger Trout there. Excuse me. Ah, first leg of the tour just ended. Next leg starts later. Gotcha. Ooh, that was close. Shake it off, shake it off. I fish up too late. How you feeling about the last week of September? Pretty good. I'm almost caught up. Almost. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Woo! Whoa! Okay. Maybe chill? Okay, good. Tiger Trout's being rude. Also, we haven't seen a pike yet, but I'm okay with that. Tiger Trout first, please. I think it's going pretty well. If I were to do it over again, I might adjust the numbers down a little bit to give myself a more fair chance. They were pretty close to good, though. So it's kind of hard to say, like, I would adjust them down too much. I might have made subs like 40 instead, but 50 is a nice round number. Hey, Mr. Polar Bear, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on these 3 fish you can see on my bar up here: tiger trout, perch, and pike. All 3 of them are actually very close to being done. All of them are less than 500 away. And we are using our challenge bait to get 3 of them at a time. Unfortunately, also fishing in this area has a chance of lingcod, which is impossible to challenge bait. So when that happens, I just have to cancel it. It's just lingcod is... I think I've gotten 6 lingcod challenge baited in total. So I do try it, but they almost always jump off the screen instantly. Yeah, Shglue. I think it's gonna jump over 92. We'll be back to pre 1.6 levels, I think, which is cool. I think 1.6 took our number and went from like 92% completion down to like 70. I have to look at the exact number. I think it was around 80% actually. No, I think it was even less. And we're back up to where we were, or we will be when we do our audit coming up here at the end of next year. See what you did, CA? You've only delayed the inevitable. It did take over a year to catch back up, though. The fishing alone would have done that? No. Fish was technically basically done before 1.6 came out. And I myself, this isn't CA's fault, decided to make it iridium quality. Although he gave me the tools to do it. It was absurd to get fish done before 1.6. But the advanced iridium rod just made it like reasonable to get iridium fish. Like there were some fish that was basically impossible to get iridium quality 100% of the time for. In fact, there were some that it was impossible to get it 100% of the time. So you would have had to go deal with like randomization. Some would be gold, some would be iridium. Yeah, like Miss Angler. Sandfish and scorpion carp were other ones. Whoops. I don't know why I caught that. You would have had to use 2 quality bobbers for scorpion carp, which would have been impossible, basically. No, because you only had 1 quality bobber, because we didn't have the advance. That's right. Even with a quality bobber with scorpion carp, there was only like, and the highest fishing level you could get, there was only like a 66% chance it would be iridium. And you had to aim for the right spot. But now that we can up our fishing level a whole lot at the Desert Festival, it allows us to more easily get it. Dang it. I need to not do that. The chest threw me off there. Oh, see you later, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Push tack wore out. I need that one, unfortunately. Hey, Exhausted Phantom, enjoy your lurk. Welcome in. How are we doing on numbers? I haven't been paying attention. It's actually not too bad. 21, 21, 12. Hi, Parrot. Welcome in. It's going very well. Hope you're doing well as well. 112%? That's how much you can get in Hollow Knight. Congratulations, Emerald. Oh, see you later, Ems. Thanks for hanging. Oh my gosh, I just totally whipped that fish. Ooh, a sauna sounds so nice right now. You know, I haven't taken a bath in a while. That sounds lovely. I might want to do that. I have the ability to do that. That was a very nice perch. What if I just didn't make you move your bar? This one's like, what if I made you move your bar? A lot, actually. There we go. You're invited to our sauna next Wednesday. I don't know if I can make it. That's a little far away from me. Your wife can't. That's interesting, Brightside. Is it like a medical condition? I guess, like, if they're very dry and hot, that could be bad for people who... For a lot of different reasons, actually. Offer still stands. I got places to be, sadly, that aren't saunas. Cat sitting comfortably. Early. Well, they face each other. That's cute. Hi, Abby. Hi, Vincent. I need to be better than that. We can be better. That was a link cod for sure. Ah, okay. I see. I could see that because it really dries out the air. And some people have trouble breathing super dry air. Don't ever move to a desert. I feel like that probably was already the case. You probably already weren't not moving to a desert. There we go. The air outside is frightful, but the chat is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let us fish, let us fish, let us fish. Was born in Arizona and her in Kentucky. Does she have trouble when you visit home? I don't know if you still have family in Arizona or anything, so maybe not. Arizona be dry, that's for sure. Kentucky's not very dry, though. Tea good. I think it's a perch. It's a little mean, though. Perches are usually nicer than that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, cool. Sorry, I have some Discord notifications that I'd like to clear away so they stop bothering me. They have stopped bothering me. Very good. It's been 15 years since you've been back. Probably good reason for that. Bluebird, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's so nice to see someone actually use that correctly. Hope you're doing well today. What fish are we going for? We're catching 3 fishies right now. The perch, the pike, and the tiger trout. Ideally, we want tiger trout the most, but it'll be half as likely as the other 2. Basically, we want to finish tiger trout. It's the closest to being done. And then we can get the other fish from other sources after that. Hey, Mazza. It's a pretty decent himbo. What are you? You must be a tiger trout or a pike. Yeah, okay. That was an absurd amount of movement. See if we can't get a few more tiger trout. Ooh, that is a lingcod. No go on the lingcod, yo. Lingcod again. Lingcod again. Cha-cha now, y'all. This one's doable. Cha-cha real smooth. Turnabout. Ooh. I haven't done stressful fishing in a while. $30 tiger trout would be awesome, game. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I'm so bad. That could have been a tiger trout, but it could have also been a pike. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. Hi, Lazi, welcome in. Are you back from the plotting? Or catching perch. You can tell it's a perch because it's pretty easy. We did end up with 30 tiger trout, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to get another dress spinner. I might have been able to slip another one in there. It's the bream. Oh, not the bream. Back from the hospital. Glad you're back. Sorry that you had to go at all. Long day. Yeah. I feel like any day you go to the hospital is, like, by default, a pretty long day. I should plug in my phone. Yeah. One moment. My phone's battery isn't what it used to be. It lasts for about half the day if I don't find some time to charge it. Everything else good? Everything else good. Let's do this. Carp. Carp diem. Another carp. Dang, I wish carp were done. Being able to cancel them would be so nice. More carp. I guess every time we get 3 of them, the closer I am to canceling them. Alright, we are going to have ads here. I'm actually going to take this moment to take a quick little break after our first hour here. Not very long. I'll be back in like 5. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. BRB. BRB, I said. All right, we're back. Back to fishing. I don't think we've gotten any wood skip yet. It's just been all carp. All carp all the time. Wood skip, my friend, you're not here today. I see that now. Oh, we do need to eat some hazelnuts here. Also, my taco wore out. Which one wore out? This one. That's the wrong way. There we go. It's a wood skip. We did it. Can't play because I'm working, so I love to watch you play. That's awesome, Jules. Thank you so much. Sorry to hear you're stuck working, but I'm glad I can keep you entertained at least. Alright, that's another wood skip. Huzzah. See if we can't get to 30 on the wood skip counter. This game is very addictive. I have nearly 5,000 hours and I'm still going. There's a lot to pull you in this game. Owl! Hoot hoot. More carp. I guess I shouldn't complain about carp while I still need it. We still need like a whole nother stack of it, so it's not going away anytime soon. We're also gonna need more challenge bait soon. We're at 204. Could have sworn I just made a stack of it like not that long ago. Another bit of wood skip. Hey, wood skip caught up so fast. I should expect wood skip to be half as common as carp, and that's basically what's happening here. Excuse me. For every 2 carp, I should get 1 wood skip. Carp. The way to tell carp and wood skip apart is pretty easy. Carp barely move at all and wood skip move a little. I really can't explain it better than that, I guess. Carp again. Carp can sometimes move off your bar, but it's very rare. They'll usually just stay exactly where they are. More wood skip. We have a chance of hitting 30 wood skip. We're already going to be over 1 stack, which is great. I think it's actually a wood skip. Nice! I'll survive this one. Gotta remember to fix my tackle on the next one. There we go. More carp. We have a chance to hit the 30. That one's a carp, but we do have like 2 more casts at least. More carp. Ooh, we almost used up our entire thing already. Oh no. Don't give me the most aggressive wood skip ever, please. There we go. Okay. Woo. We got the 30. We can get 2 more casts off, probably. Every fish matters. In the end. 1 energy left. Did we get to 60? We did not. So we actually got more wood skip than expected today. Alright, time to do math to see how many stackable items we got today. We got 30 plus 45 plus 48 plus 30, which gives us 153. If we add that to the 5 we got this morning, that's 158. And if we add that to the 8,820 we currently are sitting at, we're at 8,978 total for the month so far. Beautiful. Right on the cusp of 9,000. Look at that. That's our first stack of wood skip done. That's right, we have to do sunfish and shad. Forgot about that. Okay, we're only 100 tiger trout away, which means we could get it done this week if we get lucky. In fact, we really should get it done this week. Because we got 5 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's 4 days. 4 days. As long as we can average 25 a day. It's not great, is it? We should still be very close to doing it. Because Squidfest is Friday and Saturday. I guess we could finish it up on next Sunday, too. And then we got the night market. We'll see. We can average 25, though. That's actually somewhat reasonable. We could probably do that. I don't need you. I wish I could delete you, but I can't. Oh. Let's put this away. Where are we at, by the way? Okay. Still a stack and 300. Alright. Unfortunately, Neptune's Glaive is going to stick with us overnight here, so I'll have to drop it off in the morning. You cannot sell or delete Neptune's Glaive, so I need to put it in a chest. You can sell it, but you have to bring it all the way to Marland, which is a lot to do. Right, today is a festival. Which actually I think means we can't go to... We should still be able to do wood skip. Because after 2 o'clock we can enter... Yeah, so we can still do wood skip, actually. Five, 6, that'll be good. We're almost out of those. We can't buy them today, though, so we'll have to buy them tomorrow. Alright, we did get some tiger slime eggs today, which is good. Unfortunately, we cannot buy another coop today, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow on that one. We also have to remember to actually do it tomorrow. Which is kind of a tall order, honestly. 18 morning eggs is pretty good, though. We're not done yet, though. So we have our other things to do. Grab this. Oh, I forgot to turn it in. It's okay, we got stone. We got lucky. Oh, I can't do this today, that's right. Okay, so that's 19 so far. That was the wrong place to go. Meant to go to the island. Do our other Monday tasks. Okay, actually, I have a different idea for today. I'm gonna remove all of the things we still need to stack. I'm actually not sure which ones those are. I think it's this one. We're gonna come back here anyways. This one I'm sure is stacked. We'll bring this one just in case. We're gonna quickly just go drop these off in the artifact area. Okay, so these 3 actually stay there. That's a good way to do it, actually. So that means that these 3 are, in fact, stacked already. So we'll bring those back now. And then when I blow up the dig site, whatever doesn't stack in that chest can be brought back with me. That makes it very easy to figure out which ones I need and which ones I don't. So we put these in here and start blowing stuff up. The best part of Monday. Oh. I just when I saw a spot, but I don't see it now. 1, 2, and 3. No panning spots, unfortunately. I just heard one. Oh, because the sound that things make when they land on the water sounds very similar to panning, unfortunately. This should go in here. I don't know why it's not. Okay. We got 2 stackable items from doing that, though. Hey, look, it's the Festival of Ice. Alright, what quest do we have? I want to get Tiger Trout done. I really shouldn't skip this, but... I kind of should. Until we're ready. Dang, that's unfortunate. It's a winter one, too, which we need. Yeah, it should be even. All right, so our total for the morning is 18, 19, 20, 21. Which is a pretty good total. Look at those tiger slime eggs go up. We only need like 7 more hits. Nine more hits or so, maybe, might be a better. I'm sorry to hear that, Glue. That sucks. I hope things get better. Whoops, I forgot my, I also love it when number go up. Forgot my fishing buff. We're gonna need that. When they're done, we're gonna swap to Slimejack fish ponds. Anna. Also, welcome in. We're doing well today. We need slime in order to get red slime eggs. Could watch audits for hours. We'll have one coming up next month, we hope. Since we're getting closer, I'll be more likely to get there quicker. Alright, we need like 25 tiger trout a day, which is going to be a little tough, actually. When we're starting late today, especially. And if anyone's curious, we do not need to go to the Festival of Ice. It has a rare crow, but it's a rare crow that shows up in the traveling cart from time to time. Oh, that was bad. That was a tiger trout for sure, and I whiffed it. So I actually have more of that rare crow than I need for yearly. So I could technically go to the Festival of Ice, it's just unnecessary. Sorry, Shklu. The limbo goddesses are irreverent. No, Emerald, no! How horrible, how awful! Sorry to hear that. Ooh, I whiffed that one. That might have been a link cod, but I think it was just a quick rising tiger trout. Hoping for Kermit. Praying for each clue. Hopping for Kermit. Ah, I rose too fast. Like the mighty Icarus before me, I rose too quickly, without thought, and came crashing down. Woo, that was dangerous. It stayed together. You still need these fish? Yeah, I wouldn't be fishing for them if I didn't. All 3 of them. Pike, tiger trout, and perch. I was too greedy on that one. I should have rose up higher. I thought for sure it was going to go down more than it went up. That was a link cod, which means it wouldn't have mattered. I would not have gotten that 99% of the time. This is a perch, which is the easiest one of the catch of them. I want the cork bomber. Oh, they already have Shklu. It's gonna change. It's been changing over to using sonar bobber to cancel. Here, it's not worth using a sonar bobber because the only one I have to cancel is the link cod, and the link cod is just like obviously, like it's gonna kill my challenge bait no matter what I do. Oh my gosh, that definitely should not have. I definitely was below there. 8 billion fish, not quite. Considering I only need 13 million total items, 8 billion fish might be a little too high. Now we need like 150,000 fish. That's correct. 8 trillion fish. To krill or not to krill? That is the question. Could be your next challenge. I don't know if I want to do any more fishing. I'm not so sure that's on the docket today. Anytime in the future. Ooh, that was a lot of lag. Luckily, it's a nice fish. If krill have feelings or thoughts, I could have caught that fish. I'm not sure. No, Sklu, it's your job. Chat is supposed to distract me. I'm supposed to not fall for it. Gotta work on that part. Don't think we're hitting the 25 tiger trout today. That's okay. If we go a little bit over, that's fine. Ooh, this is a link cod. Couldn't get it. Okay. It's a link cod that stopped before the top of the bar, which makes it possible to catch. Not that guy. Tiger trout. Can we stop getting the link cod? My brain is fried? Oh no! What happened? Have you tried unfrying it? Meditation, I hear, is good for that. Maybe tea as well. I want that one. We could get very lucky on the remaining tiger trout here. Ooh, this one maybe is a tiger trout. Nope, it's a pike. Forever stacking. You got it, Persephone. You know it. One of my two offices, just moving heavy furniture. Oh, yes. Work those muscles. Heavy furniture seems like a good workout routine. That's very annoying. You gotta do that, though. We're talking like, file cabinets. Ah, yes. It'll help productivity, probably. Moving stuff around just for the fun of it. Just for the heck of it. Oh, that's a bream. Dang it. I thought it was being nice to me. Sit up a little bit. Burnt. Burnt is my favorite kind of fried. I believe with fish you call it blackened. Oh, I messed that up. That's cool, though, Persephone. I have to do something with my room soon. Things are starting to get disorganized because there's things I don't have places for. Oh no, why did I do that? That was terrible. I could have easily caught that fish. There we go. Cord management, yes. Do you have zip ties? And tape. Proper cord management. Velcro straps. I did proper cord management with my recent computer upgrade, and it's just been so nice. It gets less dusty too when you do proper cord management, which is crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it, but cord crochet. It's actually really cool. Never even considered that. 21's not bad, actually. Ooh. Oh gosh, Persephone, that's scary. Black Widows, like, actually? Cat FC eating headphone news. Jelp? What's going on, June? Hope you're doing well. What did I eat? Oh, whoops. I ate the wrong thing. Tell your cat to stop it. That always works. Cats are such good listeners. Most well-known thing about cats is they listen really well. He sat me? Hey Breezy, welcome in. First time I come in here not fishing. Well, I got bad news for you. We're gonna be fishing for a while, Breezy. Till the end of year 100, pretty much. Although we might be a little free toward the end of it. We'll see how long it takes. Espresso7, welcome in. Welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Let me go ahead. For subscribing, you have raised the total amount I need to stack in September to 10,900. Y'all are keeping pace with me. I like your horse's chef's hat. I do. My horse is such a good cook. Big fan of carrots and recipes. Subs increase the goal total, yes. And if I'm unable to make the goal, then the community gets to choose what I have to do. And it can be anything. In fact, we're only 27 subs away from a second thing being on the docket. I have a litter box in my room for emergencies. When it's storming, she's in a lot. They had the gall to poop at 6 a.m. on the holidays and didn't even bury it. She's leading the predators to me. Glorious. Oh, gross. I'm sorry to hear that, June. Sugar cubes, whole apples, and carrots. You dip the apples and carrots into the sugar for the extra refined taste. Actually, like a caramel apple dipped in sugar is not atypical. Caramel. Ooh. Oop, too far. I want to hit that rock. I know for a fact that rock will give me iridium. So much carp. Iridium Joja Cola. Wouldn't that be horrible? We have gotten enough iridium trash already, if that was the case, actually. So it wouldn't even be that bad. She wears a bell and is a terrible hunter. She's like me for real. I should wear a bell. Reminds me I need to order groceries. Humans kind of went away from the whole hunting thing a while ago. I guess some of us still do it. It's more for fun than for actual food, though. She severed my headphones! The cat strikes back! I think it was less than 2 months that they changed the tracking system. To be fair, it was causing problems. To be unfair, they did make it much worse. She told me she didn't do it. Deception check succeeded. Cats would be so good at deception checks. Cat rolled a 17. Cat rolled a 1, but then flipped the dice when no one was looking to a 17. Charm person, charisma saving throw failed. Hi Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. If y'all don't know the wonderful Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. We're down to 86. Oh my goodness. When did that happen? Ooh, oh, that was close. Ooh. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome back. Let me go ahead and give you one of them good old-fashioned... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Forgot how to shout people out on my own channel. There you go. Oh, I forgot to put this on as well. Beautiful. Caddy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. How's everybody doing today? Oh, I might have stayed out a little too long here. We'll be okay. Mel, today you're Michael. Congratulations. All right. You got your stickers! Congrats, Caddy! I'm glad they made it. I'm always worried when I send something out with no return address that just vanishes into the ether. I'm glad I'm not a man today. Gosh, every morning. Okay. Alright, we got 39 plus 33 plus 21 plus 30. And nothing else there. It's 123. Plus my 21 this morning, which is 144 total stacked items today, plus 8,978, brings us to 9,122 for our count. And you know what happens, chat, when we're over 9,000, we say, that's over 9,000! Because we're cool. That popped up to the next one. Tiger Trout's at 919. These fellas are catching up fast. But we're not done yet. No, we didn't make it. That's over 9,000? Precisely. Your close M's? Good. I still have to send out onions present. They've been lax. I have to go to the post office for it because it is not clear to me. I don't know why I'm checking the weather. It doesn't matter at all. It's not clear to me how much postage I have to put on it. Unflip you right now. How can she flip? Oh, we need to go buy some. Actually, that might be enough for today. But we should potentially go buy some anyways. Nope. I guess we just go straight to fishing, huh? And then when it hits 9 a.m., then we go do other stuff. We should check when the bookseller is. Okay, we already had the first one. The second one's not until the 19th, so we're good. For now. Your hunting skills speak otherwise. That'll last for today. We can craft some more later. It's only a Monday. I've already loved to be done with the week so I can go on my trip. Oh, wait, Mel, where are you going? Wait, do I know the answer to that question? I might know the answer to that question. Pathetic. You'd cower in the face of my moth-chasing skills. I can give everyone in chat voices, too. Wouldn't that be fun? Our kitties are working kitties, because we have an old farm that needs the pest control. One of the wives for a few days. Gosh, that could be so many people. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I gave you Lace's voice, June, from Silk Song, the voice I did for Lace. Actually, she was a little more high-pitched. She was like, ha, 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 ha. A little spider comes into town, and what does she find? Everything she's been trying to avoid. Because you fancy. Precisely. Does the little kitty need to eat fancy feast to feel satisfied? That's not a hunter. That's a pet. That's fair. That's fair, Mel. I'm imagining the old meme of like the cat at a table reading a newspaper and it says, "I should buy a boat." No! Oh no! I'm bad. Is 3 enough? Heck yes, I'm fancy feast. If you were a cat, what cat food would you prefer? Wrong answers only. Does that mean I am piete? Whenever I see anything that's on top of a vowel, I just go for it. Can't stop me. Anything but what my human gives me. There you go. Fillet minion. I also prefer to fillet my minions. That was a pronunciation. I just went for it. That's what I mean. Why think? We don't have to think. Hey, there's some Hollow Knight music. Oh, we actually can't go to Robin's today. Well, we could. She just wouldn't be there. Which seems, you know, counterintuitive to the whole thing. Do you fancy feast? Salmon. Roasted salmon on an open fire. Human would make me human food. You would demand human food of your human. That's what my dog does. He doesn't get any, but he demands it. I like how everyone's like, if I was a cat, I would be an absolute menace. Not like, oh, I would love my human, you know, I'd cuddle up with my human. No, just like, no, I'd be ravenous and horrid. Demand to be spoiled. I already do this. I demand fancy feast. And hate baths. And I hate Mondays and love lasagna. Groak. What does the groak mean? It's like the sound you make after dying. You groak. Does anyone know why Garfield loves lasagna? Like, I don't think cats in general love lasagna, right? That doesn't sound like a real thing. Why not? Fair, I guess. Just like, why did they choose lasagna? Is there lore? Is there Garfield lore outside of the comics that have been running since like 1940? Probably a little less than that. Has milk, cheese, and meat. Well, it certainly has cheese and meat. I guess the milk is already turned. It also has a lot of noodles. Are cats big on noodles? Now I want lasagna. I don't even like lasagna and I want lasagna. I feel like cats would love caviar. If you remove the noodles, then you have a tasty casserole. Isn't lasagna already basically casserole? Caviar is too salty. Oh, that's fair. Groak means to stare at someone longingly expecting food. So it's like to beg, basically. Just like specifically for food. My cat is actually a 180-pound dog. That's big for a dog, let alone a cat. That's like massive for a dog. Malmoot? Lazy and chunky. Is she posted in the pets channel on the Discord? You don't have to, but you might want to. Oh my gosh! They're huskies, a type of husky. Or they look like huskies, maybe. I like how the first thing that it says is often mistaken for wolves. Not surprised with that size. A husky is a sled pulling dog? Oh, I didn't know that. Balto is not a husky. I thought huskies were a breed, are they not? Shows what I know about doggies. It's been misconstrued. I don't want to be misconstrued. Ooh. What is that emote? Can't tell. Not with limited time. It looks like a dinosaur or a gecko. That's what I thought, Caddy. I thought I heard that before. No thought behind the eyes. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Ah, cool, Persephone. Oh my gosh. Either I'm really sucking or I'm just getting a lot of link codes here. It can be both, actually. Alright, sit back up. Do they still do the Iditarod? I assume they do, right? When I was in elementary school, we would we did a unit where we picked a favorite to win the Iditarod. And we had to follow their progress through it while it was actively happening. Replode, please. Don't wager your house on it. I don't think I've ever bet that much money, nor do I ever plan on it. Imagine having a house. That's a good point, too. I don't have a house to wager. Hopper in Discord? Oh boy. Give me a moment. There is a moment. Remember when Dr. Man said that? Good times. Remember when Christopher Nolan subtly named him Dr. Man as an allegory to hubris? It was very subtle. Good movie, though. I actually don't know if hubris is the right word. There is a word. Alright, we must glance upon the puppy and weep. For there are no more puppies to conquer. Pets! Oh! Thank you, Ems. Look at that! That's a nice lake, too. Oh! Look at the doggy! Is this what we're doing? We're looking at cute dogs. That's good. We should look at more dogs. More cute doggies. Alright, sorry about that. I just stared at doggies too much. Blinksy! Speaking of cute people, if y'all don't know the wonderful Blinksy, Blinksy's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Blinksy streamed yesterday, and I could only stop by for 10 minutes, but it was the most enjoyable 10 minutes of my life. So you should also make sure to go follow Blinksy. So according to Google, Siberian Husky is the only husky breed, but husky is more commonly colloquially described sled dog breeds. Gotcha. Cat! Thank you for the resubscription for the 39 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub edges, and your ad-free viewing. Sorry, 40 months. Apologies. When you fail a challenge, I want to watch you react to Reputation. I mean, that's an option. You got to fight for it in Algo Don't Look channel. Thank you for bringing it up to 10,950. I'm not out yet, by the way. There's still a chance for me. More like 10 seconds. Listen, it was late, I was tired, and I was in the middle of something. I don't remember what it was, though. Did you finish Silk Song? I beat the main game, yes. Which is all I had to do for the goal. So we will play Silk Song again, because we can still 100% it. But I won't play it again until after... oh my gosh, it was so close. Till after September's over. When September ends. A lot of men today. I feel like we didn't get that many fish today. I guess today's not over yet. It's not over. That was bad. That was really bad. I want pumpkin bread. You should get pistachio bread. If you ever had it before, it's so good. A part of me is dead and buried in the ground. And this love is killing me, and I don't know why. Ew! Oh my goodness, Blinksy, you're not aware? Do you not like pistachios? You might not like pistachios. Honestly, it doesn't even taste that much like pistachios. It's just delicious. It's basically just cake, actually. Are you enjoy being fun employed? That doesn't seem like a fun thing to joke about, Kat. We are going to have ads here in about a minute. I'm going to be taking a break during that time. I'm going to try and finish up here and get to the wood skips before time. Let's see here. How many more can we get here? Maybe like 2 more casts in before 7. We got 1 more off. Ads are going to play in a second here. So before we head on over, I think now we'll go ahead and take our break real quick. So I'll BRB in about 5 or so minutes, and I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. All right, we have returned. Careful. I'm dangerous. Oh, no. Okay, we're done here. I remember now. We're not staying here any longer. Only 21 tiger trout's a little unfortunate. Dang it. Riot! That's really, not that many fish today. I guess we did have stuff in the morning. No, it was a Tuesday. We didn't have anything in the morning. I have no idea why we got so few today. Guess I just missed a whole bunch. The game wants chat to win. Honestly, it's feeling that way. Two wood skips off the bat's pretty good. Or I guess 6 off the bat. I'm doing a bad job of sitting in my chair here. Carp. Seize the day. We're almost out. Have to buy more dress spinners. That was a mistake. I don't know what I was doing there. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. You doing well today? How goes tiger trout stacks and the wood skip? Going well so far. We should be done with tiger trout by the end of the stream. Although we shall see. Dun dun. Wood skip won't be done for a while, but it's good to make progress on it. And I sure wish these carp counted toward my goal. But sure would be nice, wouldn't it? Today was not a good day for fishing. Just in general, we just didn't get that much. We're gonna barely get over 100. Normally on a full day we get over 160. Hi Pixelated, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Right now we have about 100 total. Yeah, Ocean, it actually worked out better than I expected. And like they should just about end at the same time, which is crazy. I didn't expect it to go quite that well. We'll probably get Tiger Trout done first, which is exactly what I wanted, so we can have a little bit of perch overlap to wrap up at the mountain lake. Probably only like 2 days of perch at the mountain lake. Hey, Sexy Mama, we'll come in. And then we'll finish up pike with the Trout Derby if it's not done easily. Congratulations, Pixelated Player. That's so awesome. Did you do... Does it feel like it went really well? So you just, like, passed it, or did you pass it with flying colors? Where does that phrase come from? With flying colors? Never even thought about that before. I feel like I used to say that a lot when I was younger, and I don't say that anymore. '87's really good, in my opinion. Let me just sit up a little bit more. There we go. That's more like it. Better for my posture, too. Dang, we only got 21 tiger trout today. A little lower than I wanted. I dropped like 4 fish. They could have been pike or tiger trout. Hey Connor, will come in. Ooh, would skip acting the fool right there. Glad I had my cork bobber. I don't think I would have gotten it without it. Math exam, I had an hour and a half, finished it in 50 minutes. That was weird. Seems like the timing wasn't the problem then. Or I guess there wasn't really a problem, but... Seems like you had enough time to complete it at least. Alright. That'll be it for today. Not great, honestly. Honestly. Alright. Totals for today. 21 plus 30 plus 36 plus 27. Gives us 114. Not a great ninth. Okay. So, if we add 114 to the count, brings us up to 9,236. Very good. I don't think there's any fish for this one anymore. Yeah, it all goes over here now. Tiger trout is only 60 away. So if I can average 30 for the next 2 days, then we'd be done, but that seems unlikely to hope for here. I wonder if there's a better way to do largemouth bass. All right, sorry about that. We're back. We did the math already. Just put everything away and go to bed. Oh, this was the problem. We got so much algae today. Do you guys think Willy is in his shop right now? I think he would be, right? He doesn't, like, actually go to bed. Yeah, nice. It's actually not bad, but we don't need it. We've got plenty of ice pips. Oops. He's there until 2 a.m. What an awesome Willy. We should probably buy these up tomorrow. Ooh, we have so many rubies. We probably don't need them anymore. Unfortunately, Willy goes fishing in the morning. I mean, I guess it's not unfortunate, it just is. So we can't access it. This will not be enough. But it basically brings us to the next time we get roe from those fish ponds. We will be done with them. So that's 10 for the morning on the 10th. And that puts us 6 roe away from finishing. So the next time we get roe from those legend ponds, we'll be done with it. Which could be tomorrow, or it could be in a week. While we're also doing our morning things here, we do need to make another stack of these guys. That's fine. Bone fragments are going to be a bit of a problem, aren't they? We might not have enough bone fragments to make challenge bait. Let's actually do a quick check, because I know we have some at the dig site. I don't think it's that much, though. It's like a stack at most, because I think I already brought some back. Oh no, okay. We have a bit here. We'll take the 2 stacks back. That makes 2 more stacks of challenge bait. That should be enough for the things we still have to challenge bait. It's a little close, actually. I don't know. What's still getting challenge baited for the moment? Let's go here so we can see more clearly. The rest of the bullhead and the largemouth will be challenge baited. It's going to use a bunch, isn't it? Are we using master? We are using master. Maybe we should use preserving. At least for these fish, we probably don't need preserving. Probably don't want preserving, rather. Okay, we also want to use challenge bait on the shad and the sunfish. Neither of which are particularly close. And lionfish. We'll go until we run out, and then we'll just switch to doing regular ocean fishing. It should have enough to last me. Shouldn't be a problem. It's annoying how close the bait is. There's 6 extra baits, and there's 4 spots. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's go fishing. Willie is still fishing until 9, correct? Yes. Basically, we're gonna fish until these bobbers run out, and then we'll go buy bobbers. It's easy. And we're gonna have to switch to preserving after we're done with tiger trout in here. Everything else should be pretty easy to perfect catch. That's the reason we need to use master here, because I can't perfect catch these all the time. Was a pike all of a sudden? It acted like a perch for the whole time. Yeah, it was a pike. Oh my gosh. My brain. What am I doing? There we go. Whoa. Okay, we're good. If I could get 37 tiger trout today, that would just be alright. Be hard to get a prime number of tiger trout, though. The amount of tiger trout I have to get is divisible by 3 always. Because if I miss one of the challenge baits, it's guaranteed to be gold, so it can't stack the other ones. Good. Let the tiger trout flow through you. 12, 12, 12. Nice. We're probably not going to finish Tiger Trout by tomorrow. Mantis, welcome back. How have you been? Oh. All right. Had to be able to concentrate on work? Well, I'm glad you were able to. Had a few harder cases to work on. Totally fair. We're gonna visit our good friend Willy. We're gonna buy one cork bobber and fill the rest of our inventory with dress spinners. Whatever. Cool. What? There we go. Anything else I need to buy while I'm there? These are all fine. So it's really just cork bobber and dress spinner. Let's fill these up while we're doing this. Where do you keep your statues of endless fortune? Cinder Sap Forest, basically where the spring onions spawn. I leave the spring onion spots open though, and kind of wrap them around that area. The axe? Yeah, I guess so. If you look in Discord, under where it says 999 challenge information, there should be some pictures of that area that might have a... They might not be updated recently, but some might give you some idea of what I have it set up like. I do need to do an updated picture eventually. Maybe we'll do one for the next audit. I don't need them anymore. Keep in mind, I was done with them, and then 1.6 added a requirement for 7 more stacks of it. So that was the main thing that made it take so long. But we're done with them now. Before 1.6, you only needed 1 stack. There we go. Where's my cork bobbers? There we are. Discord? Yes. You're on there, right? I've seen you talk before. There's a channel called 999 Challenge Info, and there's a bunch of pictures in there. And if you scroll up a little bit, there should be one for Cinder Sap Forest. Maybe not, actually. I might not have ever taken a picture of Cinder Sap. Oh, there's one. It's very outdated, but yeah, I don't have it look like that anymore, unfortunately. I used to use this as a way to go check the traveling cart as well. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or sorry, on Fridays and Sundays, I would go through this and then go to the traveling cart. That was before I had a bunch of them too. Look at all the pet pigs. Sorry, had to catch up on those. Yeah, we'll do more later. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these in here for now. I'll come grab them in a second. buy some pork bobbers. I think 2 more trips will do it. Don't you love me, Willie? Dang. This is so hard to get right. Okay, I have to bring some with me. So fill up to here. I'll do it. Alright, that should do it. That might be slightly too many. About 1 too many. How unlike me. We'll make it work. Alright. More fishing, please. I missed you.
Oh, it's a person.
Alcoholic Chicken Toucher. Thank you so much for the follow. I will not ask further questions about your name. Hi, Ginger. Hope your bus ride's going well. My name is a character in this game. Who am I? Oh my gosh, it could be so many people. There are so many people who are alcoholics and love chickens. Is it Abigail?
Oh, it's a person.
P-Berry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I know it's Shane. When Grandson said you were cool, he added, why don't we do that? Why don't you do that in Stardew? You know? Not everybody has to do this in Stardew. In fact, I would explicitly recommend against it in most cases. Only if you really like the idea. Krobus. Can Krobus even get drunk? I don't even know if Krobus can consume alcohol. Or digest it. Shadow people, man. Glad to have you here, P-Berry. Welcome in. It hasn't been that torturous yet. Glad to hear that. Of course, many people have different definitions of the word torturous. You're getting like so many notifications today. This is my 10th one. Alright, we're good. Too shy. Why don't you play that fast? Loves Blade VODs too. Your grandson is gonna be a programmer. Got efficiency in his blood. I don't need that one. Blade can play fast. I mean, efficiency is about speedrunning, right? Or speedrunning is all about efficiency, so that makes sense. Blade's done bunches of speedruns, yeah. Blade's done a lot more speedruns than I have. I'm a more pure challenge runner. I don't do that many speedruns. What we got here? 24 tiger trout is actually great, by the way. If I can get that up to like 35, we might be saved. Well, not quite, because that's not how speedruns work. Speedruns require the timer to be like on stream constantly. And also to have the whole thing recorded. Although I'm sure many of you will trust me. I do have a lot of it recorded. I was being cheeky. I don't know the meaning of the word. IDMNC will come in. Yep, we're still in 94. We're polishing it off, though. Audit is going to be at the end of 95. So we have a whole nother year yet. I always do the end of the year, because it includes that year. So my last audit was at the end of year 90. So it would need to be at the end of year 95 to be 5 years. Technically, it's at the start of the next year, but I haven't played it all because it's on Spring 1st. The morning of Spring 1st. Ooh, that was close. Got it. 30 tiger trout! Ooh, we're actually on pace. We could overshoot that pace. That'd be great, because it would mean tomorrow we have some leeway. Looking like we might. It's another tiger trout. This could be a tiger trout too. Woo! No, that's pike. Okay. Fair. Linkard. We are gathered here today to say our goodbyes after a long day of teaching. Vincent, what did you learn today? I learned how to run away from you, Miss Penny. How about you, Jazz? What did you learn today? I learned about the Roman Empire. What is going on? Marnie, like, comes by and then... Like, Jazz says nothing to Marnie and then just, like, starts walking to the left. It's kind of funny. Not the Roman Empire. That's my Roman Empire. People talking about the Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. Hi, Gene. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Come on. We can get one more tiger trout. Come on. Show me the Carfax. Ooh, that was close. Challenge bait works on legendaries? Absolutely. It's hard to do for most of them. Nearly impossible for some. That's my heart rate this week. 473? Is that like beats per hour? I hope? Not beats per minute? Hopefully not beats per hour, actually. That'd be much worse. Alright, one more here. No! Okay. Well, we did better than expected. I guess I can't complain. Literally, I can't complain. Having a pots flare up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gene. Hopefully you have a flare down soon. Good to hear you're good. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I'm doing well. Alright, let's go. Give me that wood skip. That's a carp. I'm gonna run ads really quickly because it's gonna set me up for another ad break later on. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Welcome back, Emps. We've just been fishing. Doing pretty good at it too, if I do say so myself. And I do say that sometimes. Ooh, there's a little wind blowing. Please blow directly into my window. I need that air. What did I miss? Went away for a bit to call my parents who are having a holiday in Dublin. Ooh, that sounds like a lovely holiday. Although I have to say, when I went to Ireland, Dublin was my least favorite part. Not because it was bad, just because everything else was so lovely. Air is precious. Dublin just felt like kind of like a city, which makes sense because it is in fact a city. It's like the rest of Ireland was just so gorgeous, in my opinion. Oh, we've got to be done with these carp soon, right? How many do we have? 200 more carp, and we'll only need 1,000 more. I guess that's a really weird way of saying we need 1,200 more carp. I don't know if that's 100% true, Ems, but it mostly felt the case in Dublin. We also, like, I went to the Guinness tour, which we got free Guinness at the end. Well, I was part of the tour, so it wasn't free. We got Guinness at the end, which was so lovely, but the actual place itself, it was kind of like a museum. It was also huge. I was not expecting it to be as big as it was. and just not all that interesting. I felt like they had like a fun story to tell, but then they just kept like repeating it over and over again. Like, this is how we make beer. And it's like, well, I've seen beer being made before. You're not going to divulge all your secrets, so I don't know why I'm on an hour-and-a-half long tour through a museum for it. It was okay. It was not the highlight of my trip for sure. And then we were supposed to go to like a Jameson tour, but it got canceled, unfortunately. That might have been a little better. That was basically all I did in Dublin, to be fair. There might have been more fun stuff to do had I stuck around for longer. I stayed in Dublin for a day. We landed there, left immediately, and then came back for a day, waited for our flight. And then I went to an American restaurant in Dublin, which was very funny. They had like a bunch of like cowboy pictures on the walls. I got mozzarella sticks and asked for ranch, and they didn't know what ranch was. Aw, that's so cute, Ems. No, I want to see stars. It's cloudy today, though. Company stories are very repetitive. Yeah. It just felt like, you know, it would have been interesting for about half an hour, but then it went on for an hour longer than that. And it wasn't like we were seeing the factory. It was like a 4-story museum. There's just a bunch of like exhibits and stuff. Most of it I just didn't care all that much about, to be honest. The Guinness at the end was delicious, though. The Guinness in Ireland in general was like far better than any other Guinness I've ever had. It makes me wonder if they actually send the good stuff out or if it just doesn't ship well or something. Maybe they pour it better. It's hard to explain. It's like milkier there, which doesn't sound like a good thing, but it is. I don't know what makes beer delicious. Yeah, me neither. That sounds wild. Do you like beer at all, Blinksy? You strike me as someone who doesn't, but I might be misreading that. Can't have a beer, never had a beer. That's fair, yeah. Wine girly. I'm also a wine girly, except for the girly part, most of the time. I love wine, though. Italy was incredible for wine. Oh. Expensive, but incredible. I'm not a big fan of IPAs, typically. Too hoppy. Like every other beer, I'm on board for. You want my dream vacay? It was very expensive. I'm glad that my dad paid for it because it was for my sister for the most part. I definitely spent a lot of money still, though. Like, it was not... I definitely had to spend a ton still. White or red? I prefer red, but I've had some really good whites before. I don't know anyone whose favorite is rosé. Rosés are good, but... Rosés are basically just like white with like a slightly different flavor. They have mostly the profile of a white. I probably offended someone by saying that. Basically, I won't go out of my way for white wine, but if it's offered to me, I will gladly have it. And I've had some really good white wines, especially in Italy, but yeah. Red is definitely my fave. Yeah, white wine being chilled is a nice benefit to it. If you want like a cold drink. Red just pairs so much better with the foods I enjoy. Because I'm a meat boy. Instead of a wine girly, I'm a meat boy. Oh, time. It's time to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, as the wind blows, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Alright, so our total for today is 154 items. If we add that to our existing 9,236, that brings us up to 9,390. Look at me making progress like that. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Guinness in the US is the same as Ireland. It's all brewed in Ireland. Yeah, I know that. I know it's exactly the same, Mayo. I just mean, like, yeah, something about it tastes different. It's probably mostly having to ship it such a distance. I'm sure pouring has an effect as well, but it's not like the bartenders in America don't know how to pour drinks. At least some of them, I'm sure, don't, but some of them must know how to do it correctly. Oh, it gets old in the tap, too. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. As if nothing really matters. I see a little silhouette of a man. Baby. That's true, McDillon. There is actually some reasoning why that might not be the case, but like I've had Guinness a lot in the US, and it has always been different. It's very unlikely to me that someone didn't know how to pour it correctly. My guess is the transport and probably the aging thing you're talking about with how long it's in for makes a difference. We do not need a cauliflower. Hey, look at that. We're getting close. Pot likes me a little bit today. Hey, look at that limbo. Wow, 14 centimeters, huh? I woke up yesterday with a sore throat that didn't go away for sips of water, which means I'm actually sick. No! I'm sorry, Lee. What kind of red wine do you like? I'm mostly ambivalent. Oh my goodness, what happened here? Oh my gosh. Oh, I spilled water last night. I forgot. Oh, wow. It really spilled. I guess it's technically fine. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I didn't realize I spilled that much water. Sorry. What kind of red wines do I like? I'm a big fan of... what's the region called? I really love Barolo, which I can't remember precisely where in Italy that's from because I'm really bad with like names and places. We were gonna go there, but we couldn't actually. The trip didn't work out, unfortunately. We were kind of nearby. Is it Peabody? No, that's not right. Anyways, Barolos are really good. Barberas, Barbaresca. I also like Cote d'Aron. Cote d'Aron is really good as well. I didn't spill tea. It was water. If it was tea, I would have cleaned it up. Water, I was just like, oh, that'll evaporate. Hey, Certified Fish Moment. Welcome in. There's quite a lot of like American reds I've had that are also really good. Just like I'm not really, like, set on a very specific kind of wine, you know. I'll try a bunch. But if I get to choose, then it's usually a Barolo. Dang, Inch, you okay? Less drink is here, so it sets on the top longer. That's a good point too, Mayo. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Firefly will come in. US, a lot more is drank in the can, and can does take different. Yes. Guinness does not feel like it's a good beer to have canned. That was weird. Hi, Firefly. Congrats on your 45 stream streak. Some beer works in the can. I feel like Guinness does not so much. Yeah, California has nice wine. Yeah, Michigan, where I live, also has pretty decent wine, too. It's not, like, world famous or anything, but, like, it's good to get it locally. Red greater than white. Depends on the person, Mayo. For me, that's true as well, though. I do prefer red over white. Red wine is horrible. It is a bit of an acquired taste. I don't think anyone, like, comes out immediately loving red wine. But I think it's a really good acquired taste. Personally. Grab one more of these. Alright, let's go. I think I felt the same way, Mayo. White has, like, a less distinct flavor to it. Like, there are some whites that kind of just taste like juice. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but, like, yeah, once you're getting started on wine, like having it for the first time, the whites that just taste like juice are perfect, right? Because it's like you're just getting used to it. Whereas I don't think there's any red outside of maybe, like, Stella Rosa, which is, like, meant to be a basically grape juice to begin with, that are very, very light, you know? Like, all reds have a very distinct, powerful flavor to them, pretty much, which you're gonna notice. You can't really get around it. Alright, let's go. Don't like wine at all? That's fair. Not everyone does. I like my alcohol to taste as little like alcohol as possible. That's pretty common, yeah. Red has a flavor profile of jammy berry, fruity, a bit spicy. Ooh, yes. Depends heavily on the red, too. There are very different reds. So if you've only tried red wine once, you might have gotten one that you just really don't like. Berry wine. Yeah, low alcohol reds. That's what I meant with Stella Rosa. I don't know if that's like a worldwide thing or whatnot, but I sometimes get that for my wine and cheese parties because it goes really well with cheese and it's basically just juice. Like, it'll still get you drunk, but it's basically just juice. Really tasty. Very sweet, though. Ah, yes, blackberry wine. Yeah, Stella Rosa has a blackberry flavor. It's really good. Also, if you've got any, like hard liquor enjoyers in chat, the Blackberry Crown Royale is just so good for sipping. Whoa, why did I face upwards? Whoopsies. I should have some now. I could have some now. Ein Fuß in Boot. My spouse had a workplace trip to a local winery. That sounds dangerous. Hope they had fun, though. Finnish berry wines. Lovely. I feel like workplace trips that involve alcohol are... They're asking for an HR follow-up meeting. I prefer whiskey. Do you like it neat? I do like whiskey. Whiskey and bourbon are both good for sipping. I don't really like it with bitters. I kind of just prefer it straight. It depends, obviously. I feel like I've had a lot of bad experiences with rum. Mostly because of Captain Morgan existing. I probably have had it, though, without thinking about it. Our work trips are usually to a winery or pub. It's probably a little safer in Europe. I feel like, in general, people in Europe can hold their liquor a little better than people in the US. Or are better at not over-drinking. I've had a few gin and tonics and enjoyed them, but I've never really gone out of my way to have it. It's just always when it's been offered to me. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. You know, it's something I haven't done in a long time, but was amazing. They're called Hummers. They're basically just like a milkshake with liquor in it, and they're so good. Half cold and sick. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe they can't hold it as well. See, and when it happens over there, though, it's funny and a joke and everyone's, like, understanding. If it were to happen over here, there'd be, like, disciplinary meetings and, like, whoever proposed the trip would get in trouble and then it would never happen again. In some ways, work is taken too seriously, I feel like, in the US. Which is a funny thing to say, because it kind of is serious, but, you know. Seriously annoying. This might put me over, actually. That's awesome, Inch. There are some places that do that, but usually it's only the CEOs, like the very higher ups that get to do that. Workplace kitchen. This is a link cod. Can we do it? Nope. Which makes sense, Inch. Like, obviously, you're not supposed to be able to do that afterwards, but, like, I feel like in the US, they just wouldn't trust you. I don't know what the right word would be. To have any amount of alcohol at work. You know? It feels like when you're working here, like, everyone is always looking for an excuse to fire you. It's like you have to be perfect. That might not be universal, but it feels like that when I talk to people. When I visited Tempura this summer, the local brewery made their own gin and served it with tonic. Hold on. Alright. With star, anise, and orange, and I loved it. But it was good. Ah, dang it. Sounds exhausting. Yeah. lot of workplaces are run like HOAs. If you don't know what that is, good for you. It's awesome to not know what that is. We might be able to finish Tiger Trout today. It's gonna be a little close. We have to get like 3 more catches. Mulled wine season is starting. Huzzah. I don't know what that means. Well, that reminds me, Inch, though, since you kind of brought it up. I did do a wine tasting that had only German wines. It was pretty interesting. Hot wines with lots of spices. Oh, yeah, that's actually the last thing we had was a hot wine with lots of spices. So it must have been one of those. This was like 3 years ago now, but I still remember it. Can't taste the alcohol. Yeah. That's what makes Hummers dangerous as well, which were like the milkshake alcohols. It's like you really like do not realize how much you're drinking. Like, you can taste it a little bit, but like it's like 50% alcohol by volume. You just can't even tell though. How are we on the silly stackable items? Autopet or T-set? Any other funny ones? Right now we're not really focused on them. T-set's gonna be like one of the last things I do. It's just like a money grind though, so it'll be kind of happening in the background. We currently have 42 of them, but we haven't bought one in like a decade. Because all my money's going to other stuff right now. Autopetter we've done a little bit of work on, but half of them are going to come from golden mystery boxes, because I need to open them anyways for books of mystery. I currently have about 200 autopetters though. Dang it, I keep forgetting to go to Robin's. Maybe we should do that now. Nah, it's closer to 150, I think, now that I think about it a little bit more. Hey, Raven, welcome back. Also, Gravel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ah! Dang, we're not going to finish Tiger Trout today, are we? We just need 2 more. I have to catch them too, which might be the harder part. No! Bad! Stop it, Linkods. I don't want you right now. Yep. True, Ems. I don't know. That's not broadly true. Like, you can joke about it with friends, and no one will freak out about it. Like, because most people do joke about it. Dang, we're actually not gonna finish. It's so close. We got all our Tiger Trouts early and then never again. My dog just started barking for 0 reason. Kind of freaked me out, actually. Oh yeah, I figured. People definitely joke about it all the time here. It's concerning how seriously the current administration actually takes it as a threat when it's not at all a threat. But I'd rather not talk about that at the moment. I'm enjoying Stardew. You guys can probably hear Brady, actually. So I got my door open. Panning spot. Yeah, unfortunately the panning spots are basically useless outside of the dig site for me. They can give, like, golden mystery boxes, but, like, not more than other things can give golden mystery boxes. My uni flat showed Russian TV back in the day before Russian TV's full scale. Oh, jeez. How do you see so many panning spots? I never see them. I feel like, yeah, they're just hard to notice. They should be a little more obvious, I feel like. They should be like beacon beams from Minecraft, just like shoot out of the ground way up into the air. Hey! I feel like we haven't gotten a non-fish stackable in so long. Yeah, that's fair. There should be like a more obvious noise when a panning spot appears. I feel like a lot of the reason people don't like it is they just never find them. Maybe they should be more common too. I don't know. They're pretty strong now. I think the amount that they give for how common they are is a pretty good balance. Hey, we actually got it. That's crazy. Problem is you just have to always be ready for them. There is a sound, yeah, it's just really hard to see. That's how close to the border you live. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's not like it's not gonna leak across. The radio waves don't know that they can't. They should stop at the Finnish border. Alright, we finished Tiger Trout. Panning truthers get it. Panning is great. It was like mystery boxes before mystery boxes existed. I think it'd be fun if there could be some more absurd items that you get from panning. But also I kind of understand that Concerned Ape doesn't want to clog your inventory too much. So you can already get some pretty absurd items. Just be funny to be panning and like pull out a whole auto petter or something like that. Make panning much more viable if you get an auto petter. Bream. Sweet breams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Technically, you can get an auto petter from panning indirectly because you can get golden mystery boxes, and golden mystery boxes can have auto petters in them. Yeah, I agree, Weird Otaku. Just some like super rare items that don't make any sense to come from a pan, but it would be funny regardless. Yeah, hats. That's pretty good. When I can, I'll use wild bait, but wild bait doesn't get much use because usually it's better to use targeted bait. Typically speaking, I end up with more total fish just by going targeted bait instead of wild bait. Because wild bait only increases the amount of fish you get by like 1.33 times. But targeted bait usually increases the chance of getting that fish by more than that. It's very rare that it doesn't, actually. So almost always targeted bait ends up being better. But there are a few instances where we're going to use wild bait. One of them is going to be for the... Actually, two of them. One's going to be for the Legend 2, and the other one's going to be for Glacierfish Jr. because it's really annoying to get more of their baits. We might also do some crimson fish with it, but I'm not sure on that one yet. Lucky ring, yeah, that's one of the things. No. I'm talking about targeted bait, Marcos. The new bait added 1.6 that increases your chance of getting the fish on the line in the first place. It only ever gives you one, but if you double your chance of getting the fish on the line, you've effectively doubled how many fish you get. It's not quite that perfect, but it's pretty close. There's almost no targeted bait situation where challenge bait is better. Actually, there's a lot. Never mind. Sometimes targeted bait even triples the chance of getting the fish. The best thing targeted bait does, though, is it very heavily lowers the chance of getting something other than a fish. So if I use targeted bait here on wood skip, it's about equally as quick as using challenge bait in terms of time. The difference is if I'm using challenge bait, I get the fish 3 at a time, so I have to go through less total mini games. That's kind of accounted for, though. But if I use wood skip here, wood skip bait, I actually have like a 99.9% chance of catching a wood skip. It's not quite that high, but it's pretty close. Hi, Ginger. Welcome back. And the thing that does very effectively is it means not only am I not catching carp, but I'm also not catching trash. I'm not catching jelly. I'm not catching algae. It's just so nice to every time you cast, you basically get a wood skip. But getting 3 at a time saves a little bit more time because I don't have to cast for every single one. To get 2,000 wood skip, even if I cast every time, that's 2,000 casts. Whereas if I'm getting a lot less, but I'm getting 3 each time I cast it, that's a lot less total casts that I have to do. It's a hard thing to quantify, which is why Chronox's calculator is super nice. Cider or wine? I do like ciders. Targeted bait doesn't necessarily reduce trash. Trash is the weird one, because trash is what you get if you miss the fish. Basically what targeted bait does is it rolls your chance of catching a fish up to 3 times. It'll be like you use targeted bait somewhere like here, and it'll be like you caught an algae. Like, if you were supposed to get an algae, it'll be like, no, you used targeted bait, so we're going to skip the algae. And then it's like, you got a carp. And it's like, no, you used targeted bait, so we skip the carp. And then it's like, you got a wood skip, so now you get a wood skip. However, if you're using targeted bait and you go through and you get algae, then the 4th one will be trash because you didn't get the fish you're looking for. Actually, I don't think I can do that. It's confusing. I don't 100% know how it works. I'm kind of waiting for Blade to come out with a full video on how it works. He's explained it to me a few times, but... it's a little confusing. Getting trash basically means you went through the whole list of options and you didn't roll the % chance you needed to get each one. So you have like a % chance of getting this, you have a % chance of getting that. And like you rolled, didn't get it, rolled, didn't get it, rolled, didn't get it. That's just basically how the fishing works. Pear cider, low sugar. Sounds pretty good to me. We have some fancy lemonade as a treat. Exactly, Ems. Blade is PhD in Stardew. I wonder if a sonar bobber is going to be more useful tomorrow. It allows me to cancel anything that's not a squid. But also, I don't know how often that's going to be relevant. So tomorrow we have Squidfest. And I don't actually care about the quality of the squid, because we have 2 stacks of squid now. So I'm going to be focused entirely on getting roe from the squid, which means maximize the treasure chest chance. We'll probably have to do a little math on it, actually. We did not do great on wood skip today. 18. Oof. Okay, we have to do some special math tonight, so we're going to head back now. Because, in total, for stackable items, we got 48 plus 51 plus 27 plus 18, which is 144. However, we finished Tiger Trout by 1, so we have to subtract 1 off of that. We actually finished it by 1. That's crazy. Tiger Trout is now complete. Woo! Do you have the pirate profession? Yeah, I don't take it off because I don't sell fish, so I don't really need the other profession. Tiger Trout is now donezo. We have 2 stacks of Tiger Trout. That's crazy. And how do we end up with these? We're 100 away on pike and 8.
Style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew
Thank you, JPEG, for the Mew Mew. And we're a little bit away on perch. The pike should actually just about finish up from my last 2 trout derbies that we need to do. In fact, it probably should finish up from there. So we're basically done with that as well. Ginger, thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. I'm glad they're here for this. They're not tigers, though. Just so you're aware, they're leopards. It is not possible to get iridium quality crab. The fish that we have here, lobster, crab, crayfish, salmon, snail, all of those can only be gotten from a crab pot, periwinkle as well. And since they can only be gotten from a crab pot, the highest quality that can come from a crab pot is silver. Close enough, yeah. Are you close enough to a Neanderthal? Let's get everything put away here. Oh, we actually had one more. Sorry, 144. I forgot about my golden mystery box. Let's not mess that up here. And then 144 plus 9,390 gives us 9,500 before I forget to update this. 9,534. Beautiful. Okay, good progress. Did you eat seafoam pudding before you catch them? It doesn't matter. Crab pots don't have effective quality from that. That's just not how crab pots work, unfortunately. I would love to get iridium quality because it would look a lot better. Trust me, I thought this through. Anyways, we were talking about fishies. Yes. So perch we're going to get done immediately after we finish our gauntlet here. Well, sort of. Because we're going to swap to perch during Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. And we're going to be fishing for perch in the mountain lake, which will also give us some bullheads and largemouth bass. And we'll fish for perch until that's completed. And bullhead and largemouth will not be finished, but that's fine because we're going to finish those in the spring. With challenge bait as well. Let's see. How is our wood skip right now? 135. So 1,135. So we need another 850. A little more than that. Basically another 900. Which will get us enough carp, that's for sure. We'll also get a little carp from fishing in the spring as well. We might be done with wood skip by then. I gotta figure out what to do with the last of the winter here. Because this will be done in a few days. Maybe not a few days, maybe like a week, but... After that, we could go full-time wood skip fishing. I don't think that's necessary, though. Gosh, I wish we got some lava eels over the last few days, but we haven't touched those yet. There's like a few more we could focus up on. We could go back to stingray. Full day stingray fishing might finish us off by the end of the summer. Having said that, though, by the end of winter, it's probably better just to get these done in the summer. Because I need something to do with Dorado. We might want to just go back to what we were doing before with stingray, which is just the night fish. Although there isn't really any more day fish. We could do octopus in the morning. How do you get silver quality? Oh, you're fine, Marco. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend at all. Yeah, if you put in deluxe bait to your crab pots, it works like that. Technically, all baits work with crab pot, but effectively, the targeted bait almost does nothing. It really does not change things all that much. It's not really worth it to use targeted bait, but it does work. You can put like periwinkle bait in, and you're more likely to get periwinkle. The change in how much we're likely you are to get it, though, basically doesn't matter all that much. And then the wild bait gives you a chance of getting extra, which is really cool because I think it stacks with the book that gives you extra as well. So you have a chance of getting like multiple fish per crab pot, which is pretty cool. No, I'm sure good. Magnets, I don't know. You can probably put magnets in crab pots because it's a bait. Probably doesn't do anything though. Be kind of funny if you could put magnets in crab pots and you had a chance of getting treasure. I don't think it works that way though. But my guess is that it accepts any bait, so it probably works as a bait. Gosh, I want to check that now. We can definitely do that. Yeah, it works. Doesn't do anything though. Oh god, come on. Whatever. It's like putting a non-targeted bait or a non-crab pot targeted bait in there. Probably just doesn't do much. All right. We need to start working on octopi as well. 228. It's one of the annoying ones that's going to take a very long time to finish because we only get like 13 per day. So if you do the math on that, if we still need 1,800 on average divided by like 13 a day, that's 138 days, which is more than a year straight of fishing. The problem is you can only do it in the morning. It has to be sunny on Ginger. Actually, does it have to be sunny? I actually don't think it has to be sunny. That's right. It does not have to be sunny. It's actually better if it's rainy, I think. Because then the pufferfish don't get in the way. The ultimate difference is not that much, though. Sunfish and shad are going to be something that we work on in the spring. We might be able to get both of them done. Mostly gonna be sunfish. I could also start doing hold on. Let's pop this up so we can make informed choices here. I could start doing, if we go to Winter Secret Woods, we make it rain and use catfish bait. That's not very good. Is that Trinity season? Yeah, it doesn't actually change things. Okay. Increasing your fishing level actually decreases your chance of catfish past a certain point. It's kind of funny. Wonder why that's the case. Ah, there we go. We had to change that range because catfish actually stops spawning at midnight. So that makes more sense. It's 99.88%. So it's basically a 100% chance of getting it. And we would use a dress spinner and a quality bobber, but that doesn't really make a difference. And yeah, depth of 3, because that's as deep as we can get. Not 2. Crazy. Trash just stopped showing up. It's kind of funny, actually. All right. Following that, I did want to check on not raining during Squidfest and on the beach. Gives you an 85% chance of catching squid. Here's the thing, though. We want roe. We want to maximize roe as much as possible. We do not want iridium, so I don't care. It will be a depth of 5. Cancel other fish besides squid. Oh, don't listen to that. Cancel no chest after 5 seconds. Ooh, it still takes a long time. It's hard for you guys to see it, but it says it right there. 16 hours per stack. If we turn this off and switch to dress spinner. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, so it's better to have a dress spinner. What if we go double treasure hunter? Is that even better? It's almost exactly the same. It is crazy that this is exactly the same. All right, now we have to add the luck. That makes a pretty significant difference, actually. All right, how much luck are we going to get? We should probably figure this out. I'm willing to use magic rock candy and the thing, gosh, what's it called? Golden ginger ale and 2 luck rings. So when I do that, that's 5 plus 2 plus 2. Sorry, I had to check on something. That's what the noise was. 5 plus 2 plus 2 is 9. All right, we'll check these again now with 9 luck. Okay, dress spinner is actively better. Second dress spinner? Second dress spinner is actively better as well. Oh gosh, that's so funny. What? This is how useless treasure bobbers are. Okay. The treasure bobber actually is just worse. $14.65 versus $13.38. Double dress spinner, actively great. With rock candy, doesn't the fishing level decrease? Oh, good point. Yeah, we would only be at... That's actually better. It's hilarious that that's better. Fishing level 10. The problem is we have to catch it. Catching squid at fishing level 10 shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's going to take a little longer, though. With no bobber support outside of dress spinners, obviously. That's actually hilarious that it made it better to decrease my fishing level. Does decreasing the depth help at all? It does? How does that make it better? That's amazing. Treasure Hunter Bobber does make the bar stop when we're on it. It doesn't seem like it's worth it, though. It literally cost me 20 minutes. 20 minutes across 13 hours is not that bad, though. That might be worth considering if we're having trouble with it. That's very funny that short casting is worth it by a lot. Okay, this is crazy. I guess that's what we're going with. That makes the cast time lower too. That's like drops the cast time to like 2 seconds. Catch time probably increases though. Yeah. I want to keep these at default though. Depth 0 is hard to hit. Oh, okay. Depth 1 is more of what we're looking at then, Blade? Wait, where is this thing? Because depth 0... Isn't that just like drop casting? Like you're not going anywhere? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Hi, Blade. Welcome in. So if I'm on the beach... Even hitting this wouldn't go test it? Oh, because you're sitting on the edge. That makes sense. So you even when you drop the bobber, it lands in depth 1. Okay, it doesn't make too much of a difference. We'll just count that as depth 1 then. Whoops, this is actually the wrong fishing calculator. So yeah. It does make a bit of a difference, actually. I think we'll go double dress spinner to test it, though. Makes some sense. Should probably get prepared for tomorrow, though. Let's start by grabbing our squid bait. We have to take all of our bobbers off, too. Although dress spinner is correct. We don't want master. We want preserving. Hopefully this won't be that hard to catch. I'm getting a little worried that I might be making this pretty difficult on myself. I guess we're gonna see. Fishing all day. This should be enough. Also, if y'all are not following Blade, Blade's an amazing streamer here on Twitch and also has an amazing channel over on YouTube, so make sure you go follow him on both of those places. Also, Blade, we were talking about you earlier. Are you ever gonna make a video about how the targeted bait works? Because I would love that video for a lot of reasons. I guess just in general how fishing mechanics in Stardew work. Alright. So we'll be aiming for fishing level 1 then. It's still beneficial. You have a short on it. Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta go look at that. Ages. Like an old short? Oh, Diana. Oh yeah, you were streaming today, Blade. How'd that go? How's the perfection P-Day going for you. All right. And we actually don't need anything from over here, supposedly. We're just gonna need... We don't need this. We need 4 of these. How long do they last? 5 minutes each? We're probably gonna need like 6. We'll grab 8. Who cares? Every attempt I'm getting new ideas. That's what they call challenge creep. Realistically, I think it just makes sense to just carry this with me at this point. Alright, anything down here? Yeah, we're good. I feel like it's one of those things that even, like, years after you finish the challenge, you're gonna be like, oh, I could have done that better. Guess what, y'all? We finished something. Let's do math here. 28 minus 4. 24 items this morning. Because we finished our Legend 2 row. It is done entirely, which means we should clear out these ponds at the top and replace them with... I'm just going to leave them blank for now. Fushi, welcome in. 999 challenge electric boogaloo? No. There's nothing electric about this. Kinesthetic, perhaps. Yeah, we're just gonna leave these blank for now. These probably want some hay, so I don't forget later. Had to redo setup. Remove fish chests for when I get a bait machine. Ooh. Oh, you get the bait machine during the day. Oh, that's crazy. 5 days had bad RNG, match eradication planning. I do have a lot of battery packs, that's true. I didn't consider that. Alright, we also need our... these rings. Because we need our bonus luck. It's very funny to me that luck is actively harmful when fishing for most fish, because it increases the chance of jelly, which I don't need. Beautiful. Hope you're doing well, Fushi. Yeah, it's not a large difference, Fushi, but it matters when I'm trying to get like so much, because it increases the chance of jelly. Like, the other fish have to go down as a result. It's not true for legendary fish, because they have like a flat rate of catching. Okay, it is a Friday, so we have a few things we got to do really quickly. Hey! Hey, Weeful. Hope you're doing well today. Like, I don't think it matters all that much, because it also increases the chance of chests. But for most cases, I don't care about the chests. Yeah, legendary fishes are evaluated first. Okay, so that's why. it doesn't change. Because I'd wondered why that was the case, actually. Yeah, it's not going to matter for normal runs because you probably actively want treasure chests in normal runs. Whereas here, I don't actively want treasure chests on my fish. Except for today. Today I want treasure chests on my fish, which is why we're going full luck build. Alright, let's see how it goes. This is so antithetical to how I'm used to fishing. You're right, it is kind of hard to hit that. But the extra experience! It is funny to see my experience number climb higher and higher. It's nice that we're not getting any chests. And by nice, I mean, why do we not getting any chests? Okay, I can catch these guys. This is not that bad. I thought this was going to be so much worse. Okay, so fishing zone 0, I'd have to do like this. I don't even think that really worked. It's very funny that you can't actually really hit fishing zone 0. So what you said is you did it like this, right? There we go. Sea jelly. Probably have like a 7 to 8% chance of sea jelly. I do, Murkos, but I already got them all. This should be good, right? Because it should be the tile down below. There we go. Oh, I don't think this is a squid. First chest I get, it's not even a squid. Hilariously, it is a nautilus fossil, which I do need. Oh gosh, come on. Three, 4, there we go. Chests have to appear in the first, I think it's 4 seconds, but I count to 5 anyways, just in case I'm counting fast. We're only here to find roe, basically. I'm not used to my fishing bar being this small. This is 10 fishing, but... Come on, there we go. Another nautilus fossil. We have more nautilus fossils than roe. Oh, dang it. Forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not even a squid. Well, I didn't get the chest, luckily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, that also works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I kept counting. Ah. You know what? I didn't actually check magnet. But I can almost guarantee that it's better than magnet. Increasing fishing chest chance is actually not that great. But I'm going to keep everything else here the same. I don't think I would change anything else here. Then switching to magnet. So it's currently 13 hours, basically even. Yeah, magnet makes it 42 hours. Woo. Yeah, it's not particularly close. The real problem is just like how few squids you get by comparison. What does it mean when you count to 5? That's the amount of time it takes for a chest to appear. At maximum, it's 4 seconds. I count to 5 just to make sure. But 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we got one. I have to catch the chest, though. So had the chest not appeared, I would have canceled the fish. Oh, it was an albacore anyways? That actually felt a little bit like a squid. Seaweed. I don't think it's a squid either. We're getting really unlucky with these squid. Should have like almost a 90% chance of getting a squid. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, come on! I was on top of it! Oh, that was bad. I had no reason for that to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't a squid. Alright. Ads are going to play. I'm just going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back to finish up this day. Well, I don't say one instantly, Blade. Maybe I do. Should work on that. All right, we're back. One, two, three, 4, 5. 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 It's kind of weird that there isn't an enchantment for a fishing rod that increases like your treasure chest chance. 1, 2. Okay. Like that seems like a no-brainer, doesn't it? It's a tuna? Okay, something feels wrong about my chance of catching squid here. I wonder if Chronox's calculator does not take into account distance from shore when calculating how likely you are to catch a squid. Maybe I'm just getting super unlucky. That's also possible. We're getting like so many non-squids. Alright, we have to get rid of some of this. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yep. The heck? Oh my gosh. I didn't get the chest on the first one. I have to do better than that. 2, 3. Another star drop tea. I've officially gotten more star drop tea than Squid Row. 3, 4. That one. Oh my gosh. We got one! Oh, this ran out. Squid has an optimal depth of 3. Yeah, we're after the Squid Row. Anything less than that reduces the chances. This does not seem to be showing that. I'll ask Chronox about it. Two, 3, 4, 5. Seems better already. Though, that's not how probability works. Let's put this all away. I think that's 3. That's too far, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, right? Gravel is very funny. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. It almost certainly was added unintentionally as well. Because he just added the book that gave roe sometimes when fish are caught. Not really considering that. Two, 3, 4, 5. Same with the Midnight Squid Roe, which we will be dealing with in a few days here. It's kind of hilarious how much other stuff we're getting that isn't the roe. This is not a squid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too far now. 1, 2. Honestly, the treasure bobber might be worth it, because it'll reduce the amount of time I have to spend in the game. That was faster counting, yeah. I realized it after. Whoop, I heard the sound. 1, 2, 3, okay. That's also why I count to 5, though. So if I do count a little fast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think, because the calculator, unless I change it, does not take into account the time it takes me to catch the fish. I think the treasure bobber might actually win out with that. We don't have any in here, unfortunately. That might be a tomorrow thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. I was doing so well catching it, too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I'm gonna quickly go change out for treasure bobber, because I think it's gonna help ultimately. Yeah, I know, Blade. We're overdoing it. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the bottom. That was annoying. Oh, I should probably put on the bobber too. I bounced. On Mississippi. Mrs. Squiddy. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we can do that. Mun, Mrs. Squiddy 2, Mrs. Squiddy 3, Mrs. Squiddy 4, Mrs. Squiddy 5, Mrs. Squiddy. That's amazing. 1, Mrs. Squiddy 2, Mrs. Squiddy 3, Mrs. Squiddy 4, Mrs. Squiddy 5, Mrs. Squiddy. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy. There we go. Hey, we got some row. Should be getting a lot more than this. That's okay. 1 Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy. Yeah. This is almost certainly not a squid, is it? A mullet? One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Squiddy, 5 Mrs. Squiddy. Already in the back. 1 Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy. Yay! Chest. Your ability to count past 4 is impressive. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Octopus. Welcome in. What do you mean, a mullet? Choose. I feel like I'm being lied to. %85 chance, by the way. 1 Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Okay. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4. Yep, we got it. Sneakers gets to be here. Just a moment. Let me catch this squid. Great. This is an embarrassingly low amount of row that we're getting. It's like not even that I'm doing a bad job, because... Alright, this should be the last one for the day here, both of them. We're getting like a bunch of squid chests. There should be a 1 in 4 chance every time we get one that's got row in it, and that just has not happened. 2, 3... Oh god, now I have to actually catch this fish. This might be an octopus. It can't be an octopus, we don't have magic bait on. That was just a rude squid. Okay. I will keep complaining, because it works. This is not a squid. 1 Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Squiddy, 5. Ah, gosh. Oh, we got it. Hey, a nautilus shell. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Squiddy, 5 Mrs. Squiddy. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Squiddy, 5. Okay, I can stop once the chest appears. Forget that sometimes. I don't think a golden chests increase the chances of row at all. I think it's equal across both chests. 1 Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Okay. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Miss. Good. Easy catch too. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't count. This will take some getting used to. This will be a lot easier to get used to once we're doing it more often. Once we're done with most fishing and we're just doing this year round. I didn't count, but that was way past 5 seconds. Squidfest squid may ignore depth requirements. Ah, that would make some sense. Yeah, because I think Cronox got his code mostly from Broken Guy and Nax, who's the other person who did the code diving for the original calculator. One Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Squiddy, 5 Mrs. Squiddy. 1 is essentially the same as 0. 1 Mrs. Squiddy, 2 Mrs. Squiddy, 3 Mrs. Squiddy, 4 Mrs. Squiddy. Can we chill a little bit, squid friend? You might get boosted chances after 6 p.m. That actually follows along with my experience. Because I've noticed, like, I typically get, like, when I was doing just fishing for squid, I would get, like, 50 squid a day. I think a little more, actually. And I noticed, like, I would be really far away from it at the end of the day. And it would suddenly, like, really ramp up later. I think after 6 p.m. the regular squid comes in. The 6 p.m. squid do care about the depth. Okay. That makes the calculation very annoying. Does that mean, like, after 6 p.m. it's better to go for depth 3? The math on that sounds really annoying. I'll just double check with Cronox that the calculator is taking into account. Which is now. This is depth of 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want that. I'll do it. Three, 4, 5. Festival squid finish at 6. Oh, that is interesting. 2. Ooh. Live in a crazy, crazy world. I think I'm hitting depth 3 with that. I think this rock is in depth 3. The chance of a festival squid looks to be fixed. But that's only until 6 p.m., and then it becomes the same as squid outside of the festival. Bubbles? I don't even know if those are worth it, to be honest with you. I already have a pretty high bite rate. And fishing downward takes so long. Oh my god, I have to hit it from here too. They're probably worth it still. They don't even give row. Oh my gosh. Full cast. Not even a squid. It's not a squid. Lucky rings do have an effect, which is why we're wearing them. They're the equivalent of like buff luck, which is also what I have up here. Oh, I didn't notice there wasn't a chest. My luck is +9 right now, with everything I have on, which is the highest I can get it outside the Desert Festival. Which, believe it or not, does not properly overlap with Squidfest. What was CA thinking? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, every point of luck increases your chance of a chest by 0.5%. Honestly, I think it should do more. I think buff luck should have a larger effect on your chance of getting a chest, personally, but that's a CA decision, not mine. Alright, I don't even know if it's worth it for this last little bit, but I have enough of both of these things that it shouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure this isn't a squid. It barely moved. Yeah, it's halibut. Don't give me row. One, two, three. It's going down. Yeah. It's gonna go up next. Nope. No! We got to 9 row. I mean, realistically, I should be saying like 20 a day. So, this was a little unfortunate. I feel like we low rolled today pretty hard. Oh, right. Whoops. It's actually really good to cancel, because it increases the time I have for my buffs, too. Catching the fish unnecessarily keeps my buff timer going down. I know, right? We must have, like, a bad luck day. I'll check when I get home. Because daily luck affects it quite a bit, but there's not much I can do about it, so I don't worry about it. Okay, cool game. Arguably, I should just not even fish on Squidfest days with bad luck, but also, like... then I'm, like, never fishing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, okay. Alright, that's what we got. Alright, let's count our stackables that we got today. Weirdly large amount of stackables that we got today. Most of which were not row. So, 3 plus 9 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2. $24. Plus the 25 from earlier. Could have done that. That's just 49. Means we get 49 stackable items today. I was expecting not very many. That's fine. Puts us up to 9,583. Let's get everything put away. Here, they're all going here. Oh, right, we're gonna need those. You have so many prismatic shards. Alright, let's put you away. We'll be able to prepare for tomorrow pretty easily. Might have to make some more squid bait. Alright, and unfortunately, everybody, that's going to be it for me today. So we'll pick up with Squidfest tomorrow, and probably get through the night market as well. That reminds me, we're supposed to get Robin to make more coops. I keep forgetting. How many more do you think we can fit? 1, 2, 3... I don't know if we can get another one down here. We might be able to. I think we can, actually, just barely. One more here. Oh my god, it'll actually fit. That's really funny. Actually, will it? No, it won't. That's probably for the best, honestly. We don't need that many. So we'll line this up here. So we only get 6 more coops. There's probably a better way we could fit them, but I'm kind of happy with what we have. 6 is plenty, honestly. Alright. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I'm going to send you somewhere lovely. We'll go ahead and see who's live. Alright. It was great to see each and every one of you. What did I get? Ah, I see. And let's see where we're going to send you. Not seeing much Stardew Valley. We have a leftover lizard. So we'll be sending you there. Lizard? Lizard is doing a very funny run. Farm clear percent is hilarious. So we're gonna go have some fun over there. And we'll do a... We'll do this one. Clean your farm, lizard. Copy this first one if you are a subscriber. Copy this second one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Federal Chipmunk. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Inch. Goodbye, Blade. Goodbye, Ems. Goodbye, Gravel. Goodbye, Octopus. Goodbye, anyone else who's been hanging out, lurking. I hope you all had a lovely time. I'll catch you guys all later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, there's football tonight. That's exciting. Bye. Bye, Caddy. Bye, everybody.